hello, ladies and boys. How are you doing? Yeah, back again, live again today. First time I've ever done 2 streams in a single day, if you discount all the instances where I've had a stream crash, at least. How are you guys doing? Alright, so we are now going beyond the end of Elden Ring. Getting off where we left off last week at a dungeon that I cannot remember the name of. Secret Path to the Electrade dungeon, I believe, is what it is called. There we go. Right where we left off. I believe there was something in here that we killed already. First off, lever there for seek behind. Yeah, I think we already pulled that in. Came from here, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, bodies are still here. Right-o. Right-o. Look at something here. Yeah. There, something that I learned. Oh, since we were last here. Ow! Witch dot! Welcome! Something that I learned a little bit about since we were last playing Elden Ring is a detail to keep an eye open for, because you remember how the what are they called? Remember how Godwin's body seems to be having tumors spread throughout his the roots of the Earth Tree throughout the entire of the lands in between, and how there's like a massive replication of its head underneath Stormvale Castle? Now, if you take a look at these root systems that you see pretty frequently, roots that are just spontaneously out and about in various dungeons, other see eyes. Some of his eyes also coming into existence on these roots. And interesting, kind of spooky, but something to keep an eye out for. Okay. Something right here. Interesting that these guys only attacking now, because when I mentioned I was sorting stuff in my inventory, I did so just standing here for like 8 hours standing here in my inventory. And all those vulgar militiamen never came out to attack me. Wanna check? Oh. Root resin? How are you doing, Woodson? How's it work? I know you had to leave my earlier stream due to work. Trying to remember where we've been before. Such. No misfortune. Fire ahead. Us. Got the boss room over here, so I think we'll take on whatever is in here. We're very low on our potions, though. So a bit careful. How are we doing on work? I want that there instead. Such appraised. You know what? I wish instead of the message appraised is giving you a top up of your current health as it is, I'd rather message appraisals would instead give you a new charge on your flasks. I think that would be a more useful way for that system to work. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Okay. Oh. Mimicked, yeah. That has mimicked our build. Okay. There we go. Down. Or should I say that considering that was me? Ah! Black Frame Monk Amon. Right. Gave us around 50,000 credits. Alright. Not bad. And here we have Death. Right. I'm not sure we're done with this dungeon. We'll continue exploring. Actually, no, that would be the dumb thing to do. We'll come back to this dungeon after I unload my credits that I've got. So, from that, I think we'll go Grace. And buy a bunch of shit. Need my notepad out because we're going to be buying stuff that's on this. Okay. Stuff from you. Okay. Malekith's armor. bracelets. Veterans. Arms. Leggings. Lightning is great. Have that. Greaves. Veterans. Alakeths. Royal Knight Greaves. Yeah. Briar. Okay, let's note that down. Okay, so missing pieces of the Queen set. Got the leggings and the bracelets. Malekith set we just finished off. Also the veterans right there. And here it is. Rodons, we finished Rodons off. Raptor. Should be in this list somewhere. Nox, Knight Cavalry, Millicent, Mausoleum Knight, Soldier, wait, also Wendell Knight, Leather set, Leslie set, Knight, Aiden. Where's it? Pretty sure it was some. Oh, and the Loudon Lord set, we finished that off. Briar set we also finished off. It's not listed here for some reason. Right, so that means there's missing bits in this list. That doesn't make me very happy at all now, does it? Yeah, and the Royal Knight set. Hold on. There we go. Right, okay, so that should do it. There. That for now. Okay. Yeah, Melania set. I think we finished off Melania set. I don't think I had that fully completed here. Liam, what? Maybe I did. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Talk to the Twin Maiden Husks. They probably also have stuff. armor. Night Greaves. Mirror. Goldfinger mirror. Right. Knock those off. Apparently I'm also missing the gauntlets. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm definitely not missing them now. And here we have host trick mirror and full trick mirrors. Goes off there. Right. All the equipment here. Value. There. Some value there, but also offer some bell bearings. Meat peddlers. Peddlers. And gravity stone peddlers. There. Buy as much of the gravity stones want as well as these 3 meats. Fish. Buy some of these. Okay. Hunter multiplayer. If you use the blue cipher ring, you will make yourself open to summons for rescue from other worlds. Multiplayer session will begin once you have been summoned as a hunter and your objective is to defeat the invader of the world. Compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner. Requesting aid. If you use the white cipher ring, you will automatically request for a hunter from another world to come to your rescue when your world is invaded. Summoned and the request succeeds, and the objective is to defeat the invader of your world. So, I wanted to use these. Yes, I would have to hit use. Gentlemen elders, welcome. How are ya doing? Right, let's back to the dungeon. How you doing, gentlemen? Yes. Hidden path to Electric. There we go. Continue questing around this area because I'm pretty sure we haven't finished everything there is to do. Here. Or else we'll need more. Feels like streamed on a few hours ago. Yeah. Certainly feels like that, don't it? Ah. Knows you. Overy? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Got a vulgar militia with a XP bonus. Okay. Here's a good question. Does sentry torch work here? And that's supposed to light up what is invisible. Bestowed with a special incantation which allows bearers to see assassins cloaked in veils. Probably doesn't. Right. We only grabbed what was in. Maybe not what was in here. In path ahead. Silver Scarab. Ah, that's what we were after. Knew that was in this dungeon somewhere. Now, where else can we go here? There we are to tell nature of this place. The Silver Scarab is going to be invaluable for what we're going to be getting up to. It's certain. He died to the vulgar militia. off right there. Remember, we could go this way. Okay. Path ahead. Appraisals 9,999. Perfect. Very up. Be something up there. Maybe it's just handles and it's not actually something. So if there's anything else, we have to go this path, I think. This way. That's the lever that unlocked the boss door. We already. Ooh. Already investigated that spot there. Did not fully investigate what's going on with this. Path ahead. Here, any illusory walls go down. Drake Tasman +2. Nice. Oh, let me mark that down on the list. Spelldrake Tasman +2. Take that off. There. We got going on this. before? Have been. Check the treasure map. Here. Another elevator. Oh, this is the double-decker elevator. Is. Oh. Yes, the only thing left to investigate is through that window. See what is. Sorry. Yeah, this just brings us back to the entrance. Alright, so I think this dungeon has been successfully conquered. Now, another thing that came to mind of things we never finished was, never took down the Great Jaws 3 champions here. I think that's probably one of the talismans I'm missing. Take them on now. Well, one way leads Lake of Rot. The Great Jar. The talisman that we just picked up, yes. The Spelldrake talisman +2. Definitely come in useful when a new game. On Journey 2, once we take on Rayo Lucaria Academy again. Taking these guys down because they're low on rune fragments. Then again, I can just buy these from Enya now, can't I? So, sorry, not Enya. Twin Maiden Husks. Break out that golem, it's an infinitely respawning type. Double tapped by both of them. Road. You're definitely going to be there. The other one I think we can probably ignore without it interfering. taking on the Great Jar's champions. I do. Knight of the Great Jar. Okay. Oh, that's one down. For the pizza. Okay. Unless their armaments are randomized, but last time we picked this one, I think it had the pizza. Oh, pizza wheel this time. Alrighty then. Great Jar's Arsenal. What else to say? Is it going to say that every time? Right. Great conversation, good sir. Okay, Arsenal. Great Jar's Arsenal. Here we go. Okay, now then, let's visit every... Not every. Every, merchants we know, but, some merchants probably have stuff that I didn't buy.
It's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
With armor, leggings, large leather shield. Let's mark those off. Okay. Chain armor set. Selected. Leather shield. Probably reorganize these things into alphabetical. There's large leather shield.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
The hammer owned it before? I feel like it did. Sentinel's still prowling about. Never decided to kill him, and we will kill him, but he'll be the last thing we kill before we start New Game Plus. That's the plan. Okay. What is that emote? Gentleman Eldritch. Presto, let's go. Presto 80, let's go. That'd be over there, so. Yeah. I am confuzzled, confused. Right. Hounded.
Back again, are we? Curious one you are. Well then, what are you after?
You?
Not every...
The S stock. Alright. S stock. Astrologer's staff. Stock and astrologer's staff. Astrologer's staff. S stock. Noble's S stock. That what we just... Stock. Noble's S stock, that's it. Is that what this thing was called? It's called S stock. Noble's S stock and the S stock are two different things, or did I mislabel things? Or was this just missing in my list? Gotta check it now on the wiki. Noble S stock. Noble's S stock is a weapon. Right. Maybe I was just missing this on the list. Or I've got a typo in it and that's why it's not showing up in the list. Oh, never knew. wonder if Albert has anything to say now that we've used the medallion to, that he gave us. I wonder if he's got anything new to say. But thank you for redeeming the hide, right? Thank you.
My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
And he's dead. Okay then. Some cryptic shit and then dies. Ain't that the way things are in this game here? You got anything I've missed?
You again? I don't want any trouble. All done? Well, be on your way then.
Road. Is it Sullivan's corpse? See anything we forgot to purchase of him? Purchase every spell he has to say. Good. That one. Good. Goodbye, blind. Of God. I'm curious as to what the knife assassins have against Ronnie. Considering, didn't they conspire together for the death of Godwin? explore the areas. Randy, I don't think I've ever explored these ruins. Nothing. Something. Black Wolf Mask. Yeah, so that would complete the Blythe set. Okay. Blythe. Black Wolf Mask. Checking with. Sure, if we. Not sure if we bought everything off of bloke over here. Possible that plus there's some new loot over right. Food generated here, I suppose. When we were here before, we here just as he was getting killed by his puppets. Nothing. Nothing. Right. Let's buy every spell he has.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Minutes. Ah, that's a nice update in the recent patch for Elden Ring. They added the exact values you get for these different runes in their description. Thank God. Because, like, how am I going to memorize these? It's 250. You get 15,000. And of course, in typical Souls player fashion, I saw people complaining that the divs are holding our hands.
Is there
It's
something
not needed. Off.
to experience the miracle absolution?
Okay, who else do we know? Ah. Maybe? Pretty sure he would pawn everything off this book.
Well, divorce from one.
Equipment, yes. We bought off. Sorry, just adjusting myself in the chair. Right. Okay. There is the merchant here.
Oh, I didn't.
And we already bought everything off of you. Okay. Oh, I suppose we could. Excuse me.
I must apologise.
Back to the other side of the bridge. Where we first met Gold Mask, I believe his mask should be over here. For some reason, when Gold Mask died, his mask teleports over here. Huh? Maybe it's in the area. That's to teleport to this location and go around. Bolosses after. Oh, that's the gold mask. Add that to our list. Mask. Ooh. Racking my brain to have. Brewery. Ah, yes, brewery. Brewery. Is it? At some point, we're supposed to be able to get his armor. A map clearly showed Shabriri as in, like, implying that he's alive. Or is he dead? Because he was standing right here last time we talked to him. Yes, that's his armor. Maybe they'll be properly completed in DLC. Him just vanishing like that. Or maybe I have to do the Flame of Frenzy ending. I don't know. Well, that's another thing to add. Let's see, what's that armor set called? Land of Reeds? No. Land of Reeds is the one that I started off with. Ronin. It's the Ronin set. Okay. Another fine addition to the collection. Okay. Bit disappointed that he didn't have anything to say to us. And he was disappointed in us for not doing the Flame of Frenzy ending like he asked us to. At Merchant Vicinity. I'm trying to remember where he was. At exactly. Oh, this is Princess. Urge. How was that merchant? Remember. I'd rather not go through these rooms again. How was it? Where we fought the fire giant? That's where the invaded by the Rivers of Blood dude. You have to go here. Maybe. Not quite. That was it. Ah, there's the Hermit Merchant. Alright. His way to him is by that right there. And that Grace, I believe, the easiest route to here, but honestly, this is one of the most convoluted merchants to get to. to first of all head westward, cross the bridge, go over this way, around the cliff, and then we're there at him. Now, given we killed that mariner, just to the right, are those giant skeleton skulls going to spawn here? Doesn't look like it. It looks like skeletons are gone. Hog. Mega skeletons. Taken care of. Now we can actually loot the place without having to run for our lives. Place. Oh, there's still one mega skeleton. Alright. This way we have to head. Went too far. Down this way. Spirit thing there. That doesn't really get us closer. If we use that one, we could go this way, and then jump up with the spirit wind. Which isn't really closer, but I guess you don't have to deal with this mega skeleton.
Well, there you are again. Divorce from one's trade does not come easily.
And we already fought thing off again. Right. Time. That was the only merchant in this entire region. Yeah. Merchants.
Back already? Unusual fella, aren't we? Did this aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
I mean, we already have the Land of Reset. Given bond with it. In that, I guess.
Have a safe journey.
Our starter armor, after all. Around here is right there.
Ah. Hello. How nice of you to stop by, Elise.
Good no. Right. Suppose we could top up fire arrows with you. If you're the only merchant who sells an infinite supply of these. here. We'll talk to him and then go over to the Bargain Communion Church. Suppose we could fight that. That probably has something that we want. Oh, and there's also a Knight's Cavalry over here.
Trade again.
Okay. You have... And we're basically out of rooms. Alright. So... we'll fight you for your runes. Here. 8500. Catch of War, Poison Moth Light. Ow! I give the move. Go. Champion Headband. Racers. Champion Gaiters. It ought to be the whole champion set plus the Great Helm. The Great Helm does not belong to any armor set. It is a piece which is... Alright, so champion set. We should have that now. And the Great Helm. There. Don't 10 out of 99. Up on them. Bit. 29. Alright, but noted this guy sells us. Sorry, not I don't know what it was I said, but flaming bolts. Don't think it was flaming bolts I said before, but they are flaming bolts. Now then, I notice there's a Deathrite bird over here. Let's go fight you. You ought to have something nice and spicy. Okay, that looks dangerous. Okay. Go. Round that down. Right. Now runes, and we got the Death Spoker. Death Spoker. That's probably on my list. For weapons, no idea which category it would be in. Spoker. Yeah, that one was pretty easy compared to the one that was in the Frozen North. Thank you for the demon hydrating. Ah, thank you. That's another fine addition to our collection. Right. Anything around here that's got to investigate due to that bird being over here? That leads us into Rodon's area. Imagine we could go there. Madness. Visions of boss. Yeah. Okay, so right. We also said we are going to check the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. I think I've got about 10 or so dragon hearts on me. I haven't used. Believe this guy is one of the ones we're going to have to farm for his armor at some. Got 10. Or grabbing them. Check. I mean, something that we have to go to the round table. About saving various looks of eyeballs. Okay. Hold. Save the current look and where we oops. Go to round table. Right. Okay, go to Fia's room. Mirror here. Look at our eyes. I think we've currently got the red eyes from the Volcano Manor. Still have the scars from when we were fondled by the three fingers. We just don't have the glowing eyes. Right. Save the current look to favorites. There. And we'll go over here. Grab the grab the dragon spells, which I believe should have us our dragon eyes. Banished knight armor. believe that's one of the pieces we need. Banished knight armor. Okay, banished knight armor. And now all we need for that set to be complete is the gauntlets. Another fine addition to our collection. How many times I want to say that tonight? Okay, let's grab all of them. There. Because we still have another 2 hearts to go spare. At the other Dragon Communion place. Is there any spells over here we haven't grabbed? Nothing. Okay. The only thing that I can think of is maybe if there's a dragon we haven't killed yet. I only think of one, and that's the one in the bridge in Kaled. So I'll go kill it now. There goes the dragon barrel. And this may be the last dragon right here. I can't think of any other dragons we haven't killed. Aside from the really small ones that dwell around Kaled. Okay. I want to use Mimic. I want this to be a challenge, after all. Yeah. I tried to roll through that, it was a little slow. Bruv, you aren't even spraying the bridge. Okay. Oh, bollocks. Haven't quite mastered dodging the bite yet. There we go. Go dragon down. 80,000 credits. One dragon heart from that. Just one. It can't be big, I guess. And did that particular dragon give us a new spell available? Here. He did not give us a new spell for us to. Yeah. How do I do these extra cards that we have? Got what? How many there in bolstering, right? Items? Maybe? Yeah, we've got 3 dragon hearts to spare. Not sure what it is I'm supposed to. You would think that they would give you enough dragon hearts to be able to get all of the everything that dragon spells. Just enough for all. Makes sense to me to put more of them in there than there are to purchase. But then again, of course, there's more golden seeds in the world than there are paths you can acquire. Go put in the last one of these. The last death. Go wrong. Before we do that, I want to go to nighttime. This time until night because I never saw this myself. Normally, I want to see if I witness it by just going to nighttime. Apparently, at nighttime, he goes outside. Let's see. See it before we give him the last. Because once we give him the last one, he's gone. I want to witness it before giving him that. Maybe we need to just wait for more time to pass until it's more closer to the dead of night. When we wait for that, let's. I think this is the last tower that we never Yeah. No dog ahead. Far right and then up. Okay. It's like the... Are you supposed to break into this place rather than solve a challenge like normally intended to do? Maybe that's what's up. Like that. Alright. How do we get in? Here we go. We got a balcony. There we go. Like the furniture. Have to. Always have to wreck their furniture. Don't bothering up. Courteous enough to open the door for us, we won't be courteous enough to not wreck their furniture. I'd say that's fair. Memory stone. Predict. But, find condition. Oh, collection. In this joint. Okay. Oh, it's alive. Or does not. Still don't have right. Yeah. Right. Maybe this is one of the people that Selin experimented on. It's getting closer to midnight. Down 1 foot, finally. Because we want to be crafting ourselves a whole load of these. or everything was necessary. Oh. Spam bot in the chat, of course. Ugh. Mere moment dealing with the spam bot. Are you really famous if you're buying your followers? Now there's your first philosophical question of the day. Ban them. There we go. There we go. Right. Ah. Midnight. Let's go check on Gurunk. He's doing set. There. There we go. Wins. Oh, here's something that they changed. They finally fixed this. They fixed the map. It now accurately displays the fact that there is no path right here. They've finally fixed this part of the map. GG. Don't know why that was so hard for them to fix this part. Because remember how the map would show that you could cross this way into Jarburg, but no, it couldn't because there's this giant fucking cliff right here. They finally bloody fixed that. Thank the gods. Really do this until every time we do that, time gets passed. But maybe he doesn't do it now because we've reached the end game, or because we've killed him at Farmazula. What triggers him? As far as I were, it just simply had to be night for him to go outside to howl at the moon. But he does. Here's the moon. Maybe the weather's not right and that's what's up. Let's see if the weather being an issue is what's up. Because the weather does affect various things. It's not just an aesthetic thing. It does have effects to certain things. Like, for example, when it is wet and rainy, your lightning damage will be enhanced, but your fire damage will be reduced. rainy. Raining? Pretty certain it's not always raining. Maybe it's just usually raining, but I'm pretty confident that it's not always raining. Raining. But no, done. We'll visit this another day. You will wait forever for that death room. I'm just worried that because we killed him in Paramazula, when he becomes Malekith, Paramazula is a place that exists outside of time, which is why he can both be here and in Caelid at the same time. Him becoming Malekith is something that happens later in his timeline. Ends up over here. Malekith. Okay. Training here as well. Jennifer, welcome. How are you doing?
Back over unusual to this age. Have a safe.
Nothing. Over here.
Try it again.
Is that the same voice actor that does Blythe? Got everything off. Yeah. Ow! Thank you for the milk, Jennifer. Just seems to be it there. My break was, well, it wasn't much of a break. It was very busy. Never jail that we've never visited. Check that out. But yes, it was busy, and that is why we've decided to add an additional slot to my schedule, so that I can get that work that I was busy with done without will actually cutting into my break time, because I'm not really having a break if I'm just busy the entire fucking time. This path. Oh, we've got a Knights Cavalry here. down. As of our shared order. And very considerate of you guys to wait until the fight was done before getting involved. Definitely give you a positive Amazon review of your services to the capital for your consideration of your opponents like that. 5 stars. Okay. Straight ahead, apparently. How do we get down there? You down. Okay. Don't mind me, Mr. Golems. Mr. and Miss Gole. Mr. and Mrs. Gole. Yeah, here we go. Area we've never been to. There's the Ever Jail. If there's anything else in this area, I guess we'll investigate it after Reeve. Whoever's inside the Ever Jail. I might know, but I'm not 100% certain. The anal beads and first. Yes. All right. So ready. I'm gonna use a mimic if I can. Godfrey the Grafted. Remember him having that range attack. Lone Doubt. That gets us the Godfrey icon. There we go. And new achievement. All legendary talismans acquired. Ow! I give him milk. Very delicious, as per usual. So mark that off on our talismans. Godfrey icon collected. There we go. Now, this entire region couldn't be here just for this ever jail, right? Let's investigate. There's like a dungeon or something in one of these holes. Ooh, there's something here. Deal with this is all about. So, how does this bring us? Oh, this is into this channel. So we've everything. Pretty sure we've explored the later area of this channel. I've never realized that path that way. Definitely camp. All that. Back over here, see if there's anything else we've missed. That region. Plateau, I think, would be an appropriate term. Nothing but anal beads. Yeah. Must be it. Right, I think we were distracted with letting us rise. And I noted something in my mind, but I forgot to go back to it. I I spotted over here. There's the graveyard up top here. Go. Six. 3. It. Opinion. Hey! Actually put on Scarab. Boost what we're finding off of these birds and other things we kill. That's a sting. Swear to the gods, if you wake up spontaneously, I will shit myself. Bleeds. Dead. The lore implications of that. Yeah, I've taken on this. Right, I'm pretty sure. I think we have, but one of the things we're missing are the armors of the folks that are the minor guardians. Oh! The other guardian here is alive. Okay, so we haven't taken on this guy. I think we may have just ran past him at one point early on in our play session. Or our playthrough, rather. Alright. Let's take him on. Okay. He gives Scarlet Rot. Of course he does. Everything Kayla does. Down. There was a nice chunk of change as well. Opaline Hard Tier and Stonebob Cracked Tier. Alright. what else is in this area? Nope. Just... Thank you, Torrent. That's what I exactly wanted you to do, Torrent. Thank you very much. Very supportive to the cause. Runok down the drain, Torrent. Thank you. I blame that entirely on Torrent. No. One. Nice. That's exactly what we wanted. Very thing I always wanted. A rune. A tier 1 rune. Golden rune. I wonder what the, like, Jaw warriors have a connection to Earth trees, because the minor Earth trees seem to always be surrounded with a, Just jump up right there. I'm confident that, yeah, I've thoroughly explored that area. Jump up this spirit well, where it takes us. Takes us basically to Fort Faroth. We've already conquered. Certain. Yeah, I recognize this place. Yeah. This is where we killed Grail. This is where she was, resting. Got like 20 levels off of her. Killing her early on in the game. This brings me area. Move. I think it's time we look at our list and actually look at the locations of various pieces that we're missing. Instead of wandering around hoping we find shit. I think we've reached the limit of how far that can take us. Okay. My external mobile device to research from. Right. Okay. Let's see what's go for first. I guess we'll go for our talismans first. Viridian Amber Medallion. How do we find? We're missing both the standard and the +2 version. Highly unlikely they're in the same location. Reading. Where am I down? First one. In Tombsword's Cave. Towards Cave. Northeast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been here, but we just must have missed them down again. We were here before. Where we're headed. Yeah. Yeah. Here we are. Oh, no idea where in this cave it's supposed to be, but apparently we missed. Okay. Word cave. Vicinity. Maybe we haven't actually found this particular cave. Simply Tombsword. The map was pointing to. Frozen raisins. Oh, we've been finding those in the northern region. Maybe up. That's here. Maybe, here we go. Right. This must be it. Should be next. There we go. Grace, undiscovered Grace. Okay then. A remedy. Okay. Just a slug. Nope, not a slug. Okay, we'll go the other way first. That's it. Mushrooms. Confirm. By fire, and then behold, well done. Ah, awesome. Let's get the other route, then we go down right there, ain't it? Oh, hello. Doesn't cure the meat. And Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 8. Ah, that's one of the cookbooks we were missing that I listed. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 8. Acquired. Okay. Ambush. Terria leaf. Oh, I guess that's somewhat. At least it's rare. It's limited edition because there's only a specific number of them in. There we go. Done acquired. Yeah. That's one dungeon that we missed that is now taken care of. On to our next talisman. Iridian +2. Ow! Thank you for the milk, Winston. Okay, where's the +2 one found? +2 is in Michaelis Halictree. Okay. Closest grace is Halictree Town Plaza. Goes. Okay. Keep those instructions up. Town Plaza. Big Hat, welcome. How are you doing? We are on a journey to acquire every item there is in the game. How are you doing? Okay. Avoiding doing anything at work. Relatable. Relatable. Right. Okay, so I need to go south. What's the roof with a dead body on it for... It's above the talisman. Right. Make it down below here. Right. Where's the body? Okay. And last one around the corner. There. Sun's gone. Now then. Something about it being somewhere in there. Find a way into there then. Okay. Continue southeast, which is kind of what we've been doing. Jump down once, jump across the gap, then do an immediate 180 turn and making running jump to the building below. You're just guarded by gates. Okay, so somewhere. Clearly, we've never been there because there's an item right there. I don't imagine that's a talisman, but clearly, we haven't been there. Yeah, we are collecting Aegon. Move. And there it is, the Viridian Amber Medallion 2. There we go. We'll find an addition to our collection. If I were to equip that, it would Vastly increased stamina. Big, but okay. Doubt it. Okay, so it basically give us another 21 points of stamina. Right. Okay, so that is both of these medallions collected. Okay, green turtle talisman. Where do we find you? Green turtle talisman. Okay, so you would in the Summon Water Village. Okay, we're in Tarnation, a Summon Water Village. No, it's way in the early zones. Okay. Limgrave. Okay. Where we picked up the boys. Yeah, first mariner we ever fought is here. I remember thoroughly looking around this place to see if there was something to find after killing the mariner, but I didn't find it. I must have missed location. Okay. Check for any illusories. Sound of an illusory down. Ooh, hello. Here. How you doing, Egon? What you been up to? I don't recall being here before. Maybe working on a schedule. Definitely suggest it's here it is. Here we go. Dog. Dogs. Definitely makes sense that the green Tasman is guarded by a bunch of dogs. an eye out for eyeballs on the roofs, as we spotted some earlier in another dungeon we were at. Apparently that is a thing that exists. Kind of like how the Godfrey's body is in the Earth tree, and how it produced a tumor of his entire head in Stormvale. Well, apparently there's a bunch of his eyeballs out and about on various routes to keep your eyes out on. As we saw some over in the Hidden Path to the Halleck Tree. We completed that dungeon, and I noticed in that dungeon some of the roots that were on the walls had eyeballs. I hope in the DLC they add a bell bearing that lets you buy the heads of these dragonflies, because honestly they are the most fucking annoying pieces of shits to farm. Never been to this graveyard, apparently. It's an early one, so I don't expect anything valuable, too valuable here. Hidden. A bunch of birds, of course, because I want to be collecting their feet. Anyways, let's go back to our list and see what's next to collect. Okay, Flame Drake Talisman. +2. Flame Drake Talisman. Okay, the +2 is dropped by Basement of Pharmazula, Dragonburrow Cave. Dragonburrow Cave. Howdy. We were just there earlier, weren't we? I think. No, not quite. Here, let's head our way over there. It's over here. Okay. Bones. Some ox. guys are good for getting the feet. No, they're not actually called ox, but they look like ox. There we go. 1 foot right there. There's the cave right there. Shut up. Oh. Yeah, potions are still at max, so we don't need rest. Got a giant room there. Okay. Not very aggressive, this one, I see. Not bad. There's a bull goat Tasman here as well. Alright. Spoilerish, but okay. It's interesting to be finding crystal cave moss here. Easy miss if you don't find it on your first one. Alright. So if you think I've gone by something, then let me know. And there it is, right there. Spring hair. Spring hair. So where's the route? Sorry? Yeah, that's right. Right. Where we're supposed to go? One tanky wolf, blimey. this brings us back up here. Alright. Trusting that bears and wolves would share a cave. Fire ahead. There always. Okay. Yeah. I don't start back at the beginning. Not quite. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, we kill this again. Route forward. Oh. Right. Oh. There's ignorable at least. Again. Well, this time we got a fog ball. How did it go? Apparently strength. Okay, Captain Boomerang over here. may well rebuff myself a bit on that, but okay, we got. Okay, Flame Drake Talisman acquired. Now, Bolt Drake Talisman. Bolton Drake Talisman. See, Drake. +2 is. +2 variant found on a corpse hanging off an opening in a tall tower in Dragon Temple rooftop. Light of Grace. Okay. It's in Farmazula. Temple Transept. Left. Temple Rooftop. Right. Okay. East. Southeast first. Okay. Dragon, I already killed that dragon. No, that's a bloody spawn. Okay. First of all, get to the plaza over here. Here's an excellent opportunity for me to test something that I have. These bloody birds over here. Apparently there's a good way to deal with them. That is, if apparently to deal with birds. Right, okay. Maybe it's just not that one specifically. Test the other stone. Apparently this one doesn't do the trick. Maybe the other one does. Apparently using gravity magic on birds will cause them to fall out of the air. That's what I've heard at least. Haven't seen video footage of it though, or how it works. And not quite seem to work. Maybe it has to be magic that you cast. Well, doesn't work with a horrible gravity magic. Toughen them up with the bow and arrow and finish them off with... Okay, where we're supposed to be. The next step is... From here, look northeast. Northeast. East. Here. And... drop down a series of cliffs to the east, reaching the opening at the bottom of the large building. Definitely haven't been here. Seven seed. Useful because we maxed out on our flasks. It'd be lovely if they would give us some else we can do with. Well, fuck. Something there that we also need to grab at some point. Salving them up with a mighty shot from the bow. But can we one-shot these guys with a more powerful bow? Here's some. Sitting innate thing. Not quite. Maybe if we throw one zero damage talisman. Yep, that's enough to one-shot them. Nice. As long as we can get the drop on the birds. Fuck birds. God. Far more. Ooh, than it needed to be. And do we have anything else that will buff the damage from birds? Sorry, for our arrows. So, oh, directly. Buffs all damage kinds. Finding anything. Nothing directly. Naturally boost everything. Grab that. It's you scale off of basically nothing. Strength and dexterity. Do something that boosts dexterity, then maybe. Quickly. Oh. We shall see. Fuck up this jump again. This way instead. Down this way. Okay. suppose it'll probably be in this. And oh, that's a lot shorter than it looked. Okay. Ah, that's an example right there that I was talking about, Aegon, of eyes. Eyes of Godfrey appearing in the roots that spread throughout the lands. Not only that, we can even see some of the sort of fish-like to the roots right here, sort of like the fins on his tail that we see on his roots. Deeper depths. Quite interesting, right? Okay. Ah. Hello. And actually, pardon me. Slightly reminds me of his mouth. Vaguely. Not really. Probably nothing. Yeah. Knight armor. Right. Oh, these are the same guys that were sitting at the Dragon Communion Cathedral that we were at earlier. If we get the greaves off of this guy, off of one of these guys, we'll have the armor set. go. Up. Building lifted. Just with the dragon power shield. Have that. Yeah, I have that. I don't remember being here, but I do have that. Take a left up to a series of slopes, way underneath the same. Another one. Again with the eyes. What the fuck? Who's fighting who? Oh, fucking Crucible Knight, of course. Fucking love Crucible Knights. And we're all the way back up here. Good. Do all that again. Buff the damage of the bow to one shot to these guys. Good. Damage roll. Wasn't sure. Remember what each spell does. Worth it. Is it overkill? Yes. Is it deserved? Also yes. way back down. Get the Greaves. Spanish Knights. I believe that's the only piece we're missing on their armor set. Is that guy not going to aggro? Make his way down to us? Come over here. Fight me. Or you antagonize your friend around the corner. No luck on you. Nothing. Right. Yeah. Because now we know beforehand that we're up a crucial night here. I was honestly hoping that we had killed all the Crucible Knights in the game, but apparently there's still this one more too. There we go. Clown down. So they're just nonsense. They're actually related to. There's the talisman. Right, now we can blow this joint. Let's see what's next. Forward horn charm. Horn charm. That's probably in Siofra, I'd imagine. Forward horn charm. I have neither of the versions of this talisman. The base talisman is in Leonia. Oh, good. Go to the Colosseum. Round. No. Head north up the incline, then turn left and follow cliff edge southwest. You reach a large vertical rock formation. Walk around counterclockwise until you see a hole in the wall. This one? There it is. Powered horn charm. And now this +1 variant can be found in southwestern area of the consecrated snowfield. Ooh. Love the consecrated snowfield. Yellow annex tunnel. Southeast. That somehow. Ow! Miss Warrock Winters! Change your username? At some point apologies if you've been here or and I don't recognize your name. Well, thank you for the redeem the hydrate. Hydrating. No. Yes. Yes. I had a little bit of milk, this morning. So, prizes over there. Yes, Shy Devil, and certainly thought so, but I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong. Ow! How are you doing? Could also get some loot from you as well. Interesting that they're ancestral followers. Here in the consecrated snowfield. Never seen that before. So how you doing, Shido? What you been up to? How are you doing? And there's a stalwart charm. +1. Doesn't look like there's a +2 version. Now that immunizing horn charm. Dear. I think I read earlier that that's in everybody's favorite location, the Lake of Rot. Immunization horn charm. Yep, there it is, and it is located, yep, in the Lake of Rot. Guaranteed item drop from an ancestral follower southeast of the lake. Grace. Alright. Beside work and taking care of my car, I can't let nothing bad happen to my Lotus Elite 2005. Lotus Elite 2005. But I'm not too much of a car person, so I don't know what that car is off by name. Right, okay, now to the Lake of Rot. Okay, that'll be fun. Sports car. I assumed as much. Protective of it, proud of it. Okay, ancestral follower southeast. Southeast. Fucking ancestral follower here? I do not recall seeing an ancestral follower down here at all when we traverse this area. Ow! But because we're here, we are going to need to thank you for the follow, Gester Ding Summoners. Summer Skull. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Hi, indeed. Okay. So it's in. Nice. Ow. Ow. Rude. There. Should do the trick. Ow. And let's get our flame cleanse me prepped. I look gorgeous, don't I? Now is you know what, I'm going to the map link because I want to know exactly where in this lake, godforsaken lake, that we're headed. Okay, about there brownish. Browns-ish. Why the fuck an ancestral follower is doing that down here is beyond me. Mark on the map, though. There he is. And that was easy. And there we go. Ow. Ow. Rude. Okay. Let's get out of this hellhole. Okay. List as our immunizing charm +1 done. Lance Talisman. Lance Talisman is our next item to find. Which is... Let's see. Lance Talisman. Okay, northeast of Stormhill, Death Touch Catacombs. Whole. Okay. In English, he is 5'1". No, I am 6'0". And that's without the hat. With the hat, if you include my hat height, then I'm 6'6". Stormhill. Northeast of Stormhill. Closest site of grace is Death Touched Catacombs. Death Touched Catacombs. Only fans. Let's, first of all, get rid of this horrendous attire. And... I'm blind. Oh, there they are. Nope. Wait. There they are. My lady has greaves.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Milk. Ow. Milk is very delicious. It's the most delicious thing in the world. Delectable, delicious, delightful dairy. Really? No. Army. Where's the armor? After. Physically not armor and final piece of my look is the Crimson Note. There we go. Ow! Ow! Rude! very rude, ultra rude. One may even say super rude. Okay, head straight northeast. Straight northeast. Here. Ow! Road. A nice summer around here. Ow! Yeah. No. I have to do a joke all the time, you know, Sans Undertale he might be related to. No. Or maybe, I don't know, there's... it's possible. Suppose. Yeah. Go outside, then head straight northeast or up the hill, St. Bird's Site of Grace is another option. And then it says up the hill north. Hill north. Fuck. He's ready. Okay, well. Reference the entrance to this cave. It's northeast. Northeast. Sorry. Definitely been here before. I do recognize this area as one that we've previously cleared out. Monkey man right there. A little riffraff, and then I'll look at the map link to see if I can figure out where it is we are supposed to be going. Okay, map link. is right there. Ah, okay, so we're supposed to go under this bridge. Okay. Under this way. That it right there? There we go. Lance Tasman acquired. Perfumer Tasman, I'd imagine it'll probably be in Altus Plateau. Or at least in the vicinity of Perfumer Talisman. Perfumer's Talisman. And chest underground below in the giant poison. What? In Perfumer's ruins. I'm pretty sure I've been there before. Must have missed an underground section. Those ruins is in Altus, right? Ruins. Ruins. There's a site for ruins that we've just missed. Oh, there it is. Who here in the chat who was joined recently, have y'all played Elden Ring? If so, what? How progressed are you? What level y'all at? Are you still in your first playthrough, or like I am, or have you played more? Right. Let's be some ruins here. Sort of underground chamber. Also, that is an Easter egg right there. We already opened that chest last time we were here, but if you haven't noticed, this chest is using the chest model from previous Dark Souls games. I've had there for a time for sadness. Seems familiar. Item. We are grabbed. That on last here. Ever. That last time we were here. Perfumer's talisman. If I was into using perfumes, that would probably be pretty good. Now the warrior jar shard, I think I can't acquire that. I believe that is acquired by killing Alexander before the end of his quest line. And it's an inferior version of the one that he quote unquote gives us at the end of his quest line. Wiki being difficult now, and kind of decent. And oops. Yeah, got from killing Alexander without completing his quest line. Right. Okay, so we can't get this item through this playthrough. I have to wait till the playthrough where I'm going to be killing every NPC I come across. I think a frenzy ending I think would be appropriate for that playthrough. I'm not sure which playthrough that'll be. I don't think it'll be the next one. Eventually I will get it. So, next item, Bull Goat's Talisman. We already acquired that earlier. Blue Dancer Charm. Corrupted by the Horn Boss and the High Road. Okay. Right. Okay, so it's in Limgrave. Drop down without dying? Nope. Grab our runes and we'll try a different approach. So... Water cave. You know, this... Check. Because we last saw patches in, Shaded Cow, so I want to see if he's returned back to his original home. Yeah. Maybe he has some new interesting dialogue. Ow! Ow! Oh? Oh, has he turned hostile again? I guess it's a repeat of how we originally. Right.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait. Don't tell me. Is that you? Oh, cripes. Please, wait. I surrender. I surrender. I swear.
Yeah, yeah. Patches Crouch. There we
We're on
go.
the same page. I'd never cross you. Not even close.
Yeah.
It's been ages since I've seen you. I didn't even realize it was you. Took you for a demi-human or some such. You know how it is. Just an innocent mistake. Water under the bridge, eh? Back to business as usual. Hell's bells. This bandit business is hardly what it's cracked up to be. Especially if we keep running into the likes of you. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads.
Reset the place, see if he has any Doom dialogue. And once we're done with here, we'll investigate that wizard exists that I've apparently missed. Plus, and there's a small chance that Patches has something new to sell.
Well, finally made it, eh? And just in time for the grand reopening of Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund because everything is top-notch.
Yeah. God. Nothing new, really. But I guess. Recent mimics. Most useless item in the game. Flash arts, literally useless. I'm not talking just not very useful. I'm talking actually useless. It does nothing. You cannot craft anything with it. You cannot use it for anything. It is actual junk. It's a joke item. Of course, Patches would sell it.
Cheers for that.
Right. Reason why we came into here was so that we could go out of the entrance. Up the river. Ah, there it is. Now, out the cave. Follow the river to its end. I mean, I swear I've dug this before and didn't find anything, but apparently I must have missed something. Maybe I missed that turn. We've been here. these. Yes. Well, thank you for the demon the hydrate. Hydrating. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there should be. Just ain't. Go back to Saints Match. Maybe we can find a way down. Down this way instead. Oh, there we go. I see how it is. There's a spirit well right there that we're supposed to jump our way down. Spirit will. Right. Yeah. There we go. Right, have I ever been in this river? I guess I haven't. Explore. I know we're supposed to go the other way, but I want to see if. What is this? The land octopus. Land octopus. Sorry. Then. And then down there is where we were puddled as to how to progress. Okay, no. We asked for it. And octopus ovary. Weird of an item, gotta say. That looks like I'll die once I go into. That confirms it. Bug went in the water, it died. The cave around here. Actually, is it? Let's start off this. Do I even need to farm the dragonfly heads anymore? Because, but we got the medicine bell bearing now. Is there anything we can craft with those that need? some very weak ass land octopuses compared to the ones you find up north. Dead end. Honey. Ready? Oh. Sure. This is what we're after. Right? Maybe. Turtleneck meat. No. Not what we're after. Oh. Right there. High Road Cave. Another cave to explore. There's a third cave we've come across today that we had completely missed beforehand. And it will unsurprising considering the area, considering this is Limgrave. Oh. There we go. Oh. Right. A lot of areas to explore here. definitely looks like a boss arena. I'd agree. Come back here. Explore other tunnels first. Once I'm satisfied, every other route will go back. There's better. Maybe we did. Arterially. I'm straight. That way. And can't go back. Because the only way to go is forward. Or to this very spicy looking area. Nothing stolen. Can I aim my bow down that far? Yeah, just need the clearance. Dog. Yo, dog. Hi. Right. Right edge. Okay. I don't know if that's survivable. Yep. Yeah. Shamshir. Shamshir. Weapon. Shit. Shit. not to be in my list. Okay, Shem. Yes, Shamshir right there. Alright. Another fine addition to our collection. How do we get to that? Here. It's worrying. We can go that way. Okay. Now that's a very... I've never seen an octopus like that before. Again. Inland octopus ovary. Why ovaries? Why make the item that octopus dropped be their bloody ovaries? Why not their beak or their or a tentacle or something? Why their ovaries? All the body parts you could have chosen. Miyazaki. Now, thing looks like a dead end. There. It. Or is that the cave we were just in? Yeah, that's the cave we were just in. Okay. Jumping required ahead. Okay, so that may be where we need to go. Alright. Here to do. And big boss ahead. Fuck. Okay. If anything is going to give us a challenge in this location, is be whatever's behind us. Golem. Giant ass golem. The boss. Okay. Alright, it was easy. And there's the blue dancer charm. Nice. That, I think, is everything there is here. Rightio. Let's mark that off. Food dancer charm. Acquired. Next item. We'll put a tag there just to indicate that's an item we can't get into another playthrough. Magic scorpion charm. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Magic. Okay. Where do we find? And Starlight tells you about his scheme. Alright, so it sounds like I won't be able to acquire this one. The Silvus is dead. Right. Lightning Scorpion Charm. It can be found in Windham Catacombs. And Catacombs. Gilmere? On the edge of Gilmere. Around here. Easiest way to get there. Probably. Need to head. Right around. dungeon over here that we just missed? Exactly. But if it's a cave I haven't discovered, it would certainly explain why we've got this blue mark here. I thought this blue mark was bugged out because it's pointing to a sealed room that we already opened up. It's actually pointing to and I figured it was bugged because we opened up the sealed room before interacting with the statue. Good look at the wall below, see if there. Means we ran by it when we were just here a moment ago. Ah, there it is. Damn get. Oh dear. Brave decoy. Crap ahead. Brave scent. Crystal darts. Anywhere we need to ride the blades up. Haven't seen this one go up. Down. I see. Bloody cretin. Notice the other one though. Wits about ourselves. We narrow the staircase. Dead. But were these were the infinitely respawning type. Dead. There are some dungeons that do have an undead variant that can't be killed no matter how many double tapping you do. Tap, triple tap. And we got ourselves a lane down knight. Good. Because we've been... Because all the lane down knights are, well, gone in Landau due to us essentially destroying it. Means there is still a possibility, assuming this guy respawns, for us to be able to get the Landau armor set. That is a very, very pleasant surprise. So a scarab again, or likelihood of dropping something. Knight's Greatsword. Knight's Greatsword, do we have that? Great sword. Forked. Looks like we already have that one. Okay, had to check. Oh, double checking. Got 4 of them, in fact. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing special. First of all, let's investigate the gate over here. I assume just off the heart that we can't open this. Yeah, we can't. Find some alternative method. make sure we're not us. Been a surprise attack even on these rooms that you have to unlock. Safe. Lightning Scorpion Charm. There we go. That's the item we were after. And I'm gonna presume there's other shit in this catacomb that we need to get our hands on. Yeah. Ooh. Listens prosthesis. We also can't get that in this playthrough. We got the Silver Scarab. Sealing Veil. We'll look into that after we're done this catacomb. But aside from the Concealing Veil, I think we've gotten all the talismans we can get in this playthrough. Other talismans we'll have to wait in for our next. Yeah. That's all right here. Very interesting depiction of the like a levers over there. Like ceiling, which means if we step into this room, this is probably one of those rooms that will raise itself. Yep. Next, we'll check to make sure that's a survivable fall. Yep. And we're back over here. And a grease, and we got ourselves a crab. Lightning crabs. That's new. Or no, it's he hit the trap. So it's a lightning trap. That's interesting. The trap's pretty obvious. The fact that it's drop down lightning, that's new. Seen that. Ancient Dragons Apostle Cookbook 1. Alright, that's one of our items on our list. Ooh. Nice. Here you go. A lever right here. Back in there. That for some reason. Send a trip to the trap. Alright. Nothing in here. If I had to gander, we're supposed to do is be able to make it across this room before getting squished. That's what I would gander. We're supposed to do. Sitting was at half flasks, it's advisable for me to back to the grace at the entrance and back in. Weird how only one of the 3 blades are working. Very. Check. Anything under the elevator? Aside from wanting to refresh my flask, I also want to clear out my runes before trying to make my way across that room. Pretty sure I will die my first attempts on doing that. There. All of this on my map. Nothing. Aside from the grave cloak. Something. Impaired Fang. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got a bunch of those. I know there's some impaired variants that we haven't acquired, which means it's not something I want to do because these guys are actual cretins that they are spawns from hell. Now I guess. That was unsolicited. Another swing at this knight. Old knight. Maybe the last Landor knight in the world. Landor knight gauntlets. Nice. That's one piece of his armor set. Landor knight. Knight gauntlets. Right, so I think we're only missing the helmet. Having a Landor knight here was a very, very pleasant surprise. Need to make our way across quickly as we are able to. Running start. There we go. Another Landor knight. Curious that these Landor knights are so far from, well, Landor. I mean, it's quite the trek for them, but, it's unusually far for how soldiers of a particular region typically go. That would be the boss room unlocked. Right. This in our mind of there's an area over that side. What's over there, but we'll try. Dead end. There we go. Accept our way through that. Let's go to the boss room. What pores are in here? Okay. Ask. Rib. Welcome to me, strength. Blessing the tree. Bestial vitality. Okay, just a... Okay. And that's... down. Glovewort Picker's Bell bearing 1. Okay. Realized I had never picked apart that item. Excuse me. These growths in the boss chamber. And it's like like they intended these boss rooms where the dungeon master is at. A lot of them have a structure like this, as if it was originally intended for there to be something sort of caged in behind all of these. It's very strange. Right. Okay then. So, got the talisman we wanted in there. What is our next one? Is concealing veil. Yeah. Plus plateau dropped by Black Knife. Sage's Cave. Where's that? Very close to here. Very close. Isn't this it? Isn't this Sage's Cave here? Hidden right now? Oh, this was... but something different. Wait, this is the Windham Catacombs. Very... Right. Okay. Over... There's only about 10 minutes left in the stream, so I don't think we've got enough time to take on another cave. That'll have to wait until tomorrow's stream. Suppose what we could do, while we to fill in the last 10 minutes of the stream, is do a little bit of farming. Because the things we are about to get up to are these farming items off of mobs is require us to consume exuberant amounts of silver foulfoots. Need the ingredients for that. Crafting. Well, thank you for the redeeming the hydrate. Ah, thank you. Okay. Right, arrows. Switched. Make another 100. Best farming location for the birds, as far as I'm aware at least, is here. If anybody knows of a better farming, do let me know. He's going down to this beach specific. Birds, yeah. I kill the troll first, huh? It's not an issue. Oh, now does he drop his sword? I know his sword is a weapon, but I wonder if sword is farmable just by killing him. That's specific troll every time we go down. Anyways, here's the mother load of birds. Checking, yeah, we have this. Beat. More birds. Well, there's one. Another one, good. I suspect I think the ox are the best birds for getting the feet. Say then, and then I get none on those two. no. Yeah. More right here. Two. Right. Oops. Great. I think that's all of them. I think there's any birds this way. Some land octopuses and right. Do one more run and then we'll call it a night. I'm gonna try it on horse. Ins. There. There. Nothing proposed. Good. Go up the beach just because I want to also talk to the merchant over here, see he has everything that we also missing for our collection and more things. Like there's no birds along this coastwards.
You again? I don't want any trouble.
Right, okay. Items of here. Okay, broadsword. It's also a regular broadsword. That is definitely an item we need. Broadsword. Know for a fact that is an item that is should be up here. Ah, the typo in it. Go. Now we got the club. Punch club. Me? Well, just the regular club. Should be somewhere on this list. Unless I've made a bloody typo. Can't find it. Okay. Short bow. Oh. There. And finally, iron round shield. Right, that's 3 or 4 items right off the hop. Acquired. And also grab here. Supply of those regular arrows, we've got none. Buy 200 of these. Ow! That cap headed out to my hop and ride. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow as well, Winston. Same times as per today. $100 of these. Up. There.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Road. Right. Okay, so ladies and boys, I think we will be ending things here tonight. You can catch me again tomorrow. I've got 2 streams happening tomorrow. One starting at 12 p.m. Ow! One starting at 12 p.m. or until 4 p.m. EST time. And then the other stream, the Elden Ring stream, will be running from 7 p.m. to midnight EST time. Hope to see y'all there. Meantime, have yourselves a wonderful night. We'll be continuing with our quest to collect everything. Take care of yourselves, ladies and boys. And have yourselves a fun night, if you get my drift.